돌아 마치 벗겨진 손 위에 I said it I hope she's a great age to get the city I live to run a sky
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I am the Ephemeral One, and welcome back to something a little different. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Demo Day, where I felt like picking up and checking out a couple of demos. So, today we have Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, BlazBlue Entropy Effect, and technically it's not a demo, but I'll at least be trying it out, Arknight's Enfield that just came out. So, let's start with the first. Alright. Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. Based on an old TV show, the Star Trek series is about space exploration, and this one in particular was they had jumped to an unknown galaxy and were looking for a way back home. So, let's get into it. That lighting's fine. Okay, so it's so they have a set profiles. So you have 3 save points exactly. Game. Let's see. Language is the only game option. Graphics, audio, and accessibility. Color blindness. Okay. And severity. Okay. That is nice. And of course the credits, yep. Alright. So we'll just go on Profile 1. New game. 12 sectors and based on in-development build with many things subject to change and optimization. All things are not final, it's a demo. Understandable. New crew, a new ship, a new crew, new mission. Today we travel to locate a marquee vessel in the Badlands. Starfleet wants these terrorists apprehended and brought to trial. Tuvok, my chief of security, is undercover aboard the ship. I hadn't received communication from him in over a week. The Badlands are treacherous. I can only hope he's safe. In the meanwhile, I have a starship to prepare for launch and a crew to assemble. Could they not get the main voice actress? The original. Our final 2 crew members have just arrived. It's in Harry Kim and Tom Paris. So yes, this is based directly on the TV show. Catherine Janeway is the captain we're playing as. Greetings, welcome to Voyager. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the Academy, ready for your first deep space assignment? Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Marquis pilot who helped us search through the Badlands for a Marquis vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I am the best damn pilot in the sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. The Marquis? Wow, I've heard a lot of stories about them. Relax, I was the Marquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. Penal colony? Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is the captain. Report to your stations. Helm, take us to the Badlands. Maximum warp. Well, it's called the Badlands for a reason. Oy. The Badlands, a treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system, Captain. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? It wasn't exactly Marquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us, and a displacement wave is heading towards us. Incoming, a colossal wave of turbulence surges towards the Voyager's power, dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, emergency measures are initiated. Red alert, helm, evasive maneuvers. No effect. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact. And there's no escape there. Oof. As the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and injured crewmates paint a grim picture. What just happened? Damage report? Major hull and deck damage. The transporters are offline and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Damn. Captain, we're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's gone to gray mode. We're on reserves. Barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Janeway Engineering, we need stellar cartography back online now. Alright, first tutorial. So select the question mark, the mark icon on the left screen to revisit a tutorial at any time by leaving. Okay. Appear on tutorial list to check out how the tutorial screens now. So, so we want this, and okay, so we need to toggle power. Captain, sensors are picking up something out there, but what Harry is trying to stammer is that we're not in the Badlands anymore. What is that thing? Where are we? If our sensors are working, we just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Alright, so scan points of interest marked with question marks to reveal resources. Okay. Activate room. Yeah, okay. So from where we are, Voyager. 2 cycles away. 3 cycles. Well, let's start with the closest. Duranium. Nope. Duranium. Nope. Now we can get deuterium. Navigate your ship to various locations. Time passes in the form of cycles. Okay. Keep track of the resources on your main HUD. Deuterium is your fuel that powers the warp drive. Duranium and titanium, essential for construction and repair. And crew is the number of people. Okay. Crew needed to operate key systems and rooms. When visiting points of interest, you can choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. The different colors of the chance bars represent the possible outcomes. Dark green and light green are excellent and good outcomes. Higher rewards such as extra resources. Yellow is average, it can include minor setbacks. Orange and red are bad and terrible outcomes, lead to low rewards and medium to major setbacks like destroyed rooms, hull damage, or severe injuries. So it's kind of a pick-your-own-adventure kind of thing. Okay, so we have two spots for deuterium. A J-class planet or a freighter. Let's go for the planet. Set course. Alright. Alright. Risk to fly into the atmosphere. We could get more for Bussard collectors. Leave for now. We get nothing. Got a safe to maximum chance, but a lower maximum. Captain, we've detected the deuterium levels on the atmosphere of this J-class giant. Conditions are harsh, but potential fuel yield is exceptional. No, we don't risk it. We're already damaged, so I'm gonna say yeah. And got it. 361. Captain, we can now deactivate gray mode. Captain, ready to increase warp core output. The warp core is the reactor that powers the ship. To generate energy, continuously consumes deuterium. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Increasing the power output by selecting the main engineering was a higher tier. Okay. So in this case, we're in... Okay, gray mode is where it's working... It's only producing the minimum amount to keep us going. If we move up to tier 1, it increases that. Energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good. Now what about this thing, this array? I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detected a Maquis vessel next to it. Well, try hailing them. Hail them. No response, Captain. Alright, scan for life signs. There's no one aboard, Captain. Alright, scan the array. What about the array? It seems our sensors can't penetrate it. Well, there was only like a 40% chance. We'll have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to a duranium deposit. We'll need it to repair the transporter room. Alright, so next is that. Focus on the ship. Ah, okay, there we go. Damaged. Okay, so we do need duranium and some extra power. Yep. Okay, we can't. Okay. So navigational deflector. Yeah, they'll get through us. So this is a kind of like an XCOM, basically. Okay. But we have the materials we need. D-class planet. Set course. Alright. Yeah, we don't have the torpedo launch bay, so abandoned ship, salvage on focusing, parts of the ship. Alright. We now have all the duranium we need. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter, Captain. Alright, go ahead. Alright, can we also, that's the workshop. We got 65, right? Yeah, so we have enough to do that too. Not enough teams. Oh, okay. Engineering office, which is also probably broken. Engineering. Okay, and we only have, yeah, the people we have. Only have one team. Okay, I see. Ruined rooms. Yeah, we'll be able to repurpose. Science laboratory, holodeck, sick bay, engineering office. No life support. So we need to fix the life support over here. Okay, if we can there. Engineering office. Not enough work teams, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, while we're out here, can we get some scanners on this? More deuterium. Upgrade stellar cartography to collect more data. Yeah. Alright. Well, we're here. Okay. Alright. Enter ship. Transporter room is fixed. Workshop. But now we need the engineering office. Yeah, okay. Transporters are back online, Captain. Mr. Paris, set course for the array. It's time we got some answers. And focus on the salvage. Okay. So again, I do have an... Oh. Okay, that's going to take 2 cycles, which is about as long as it's going to take us to get to the caretakers. Alright. Hey, provides +1 work team. Work teams are required to perform... Yep. So sweet. So that is ready to go. We are using... okay, only 36 out of 100. Get sickbay fixed up. What else? Science laboratory would be ideal. Torpedo launch bay. Workshop, yeah. Yeah, no, those will be worth it. Okay. Yep, I think those, because those will enable us to get things fixed faster. Alright. So, we've managed to reach Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris. Get ready for your first away mission. Away missions are a series of challenges. Heroes possess skills and traits. Select heroes have matching skills for your away team. Alright. So, a pilot for Tom Paris and quick-witted. Yep. Recommended traits, pilot and quick-witted. Challenges, yep. Alright. Decide on a approach and then complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. If the skill is lower than the requirement, success chance is displayed. Damaged rooms are not operational. Select room break. Yep. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestions? Alright. So we have to pick someone. Look for any footprints or strange noises. He has 25 of the 29 risk. Or it's... okay, so it's a 4-point gap anyway. But it makes more sense to scan for any life signs or strange energy signatures. Because obviously what they're seeing might not be necessarily what they're expecting. Captain. Okay. And confirm. Basically, who are you going to trust? Success. Harry and Tom used their tricorders to scan for life signs and detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn, find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. After a challenge, team members are fatigued. Their skill values are reduced. Let them rest for the challenge to recover. Okay. Okay, so then you have to use. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on. How should we approach him? Required 40. Try and read his body language for any clues. So you're fatigued, so... Argue with facts that this can't be a farm on Earth and that you want to know what's going on. No, in this case, I think this will work. So, we're only at... Yeah. Yeah, we have a much higher chance of trying to read his body language for any clues. Alright. Harry and Tom discreetly observe the old man trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he's putting on an act, but they can't quite put their finger on why. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early, and how it's not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering some fresh corn cobs. He is up one where if they possess the required skill. If their accumulated skill value is higher than the required number, they have a chance for critical success. Okay. Which will probably get a different effect. The old man isn't much help. We'll try and find the Marquis ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. Tricor and Reason are off the charts. There's definitely something strange here. Alright, so this is where we can combine both their skills. Even if one's fatigued. Yeah, and there's a chance we get the... Alright. And we got the critical success because they won. Every time try to disrupt the enemy, cause a flicker in the air before they can break the illusion. The people from the farm field burst in with wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals that the barn is an illusion in the back and evolving into a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Sometimes you have to make major decisions that influence how the story proceeds. Those decisions are marked with a golden outline. These people must be the missing Marquis. They are being held here, Captain. We need to get them out of here. Wake up the tattooed man or wake up the half-Klingon woman. And we get either a ton of fuel or a bunch of materials. We actually have some pretty good... We have a better chance for critical success with the Klingon woman. The tattooed man, though, I think might be... Because I want the material. I want the hard materials, if I'm honest. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I'm being greedy. Tom rushes towards the tattooed man, hoping to shake him awake. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Tom can react, a blind white. Everything goes blank. Alright. So they level up. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Tom Paris unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? Captain? What happened over there, Mr. Paris? We lost contact with you for several hours. What? But we were only there for an hour, right, Harry? Harry? He was just beside me. And he's still on the array. But why were you released and not? The Maquis are hailing us, Captain, putting them on screen. I'm Captain Commander Chakotay of the Maquis. My chief engineer, Belena Torres, is missing. Is she with you? No, Commander. One of our own is also missing. It seems we share a problem, and it would make sense if we solved it together. 3 of us will beam over to your ship. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of Chakotay and his Marquis on the crew bridge is fraught with tension. Both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. Captain, this is Seska, one of my engineers, and Tuvok, my... Oh, I know who he is. I'm glad to have you back, Tuvok. As am I, Captain. Commander Chakotay, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate your crew. Were you going to deliver us into Starfleet's waiting hands, Vulcan? Correct. However, I assure you I perform my duties aboard your ship to the highest standards. Charming. And I see you have Paris with you, too. Are you forming a Marquis Traders Club, Captain? You win some, you lose some, Commander. Let's focus on bringing Torres and Kim back from the array. We can't get back inside. They've sealed the entrances and are blocking incoming hails. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Captain, the ship's status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, core Secure core decks and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office. Already done. Life support restored on Deck 5. Captain Engineering is now available. Yep. Officially operational. We now have additional work teams to carry out simultaneously. Yep. I already figured that out. Logically, we should focus on Deck 2 and Mess Hall, food supply, and maintaining their physical endurance. Okay. So, morale. The current morale is... Okay, that's what that is. 2,800. And to change per morale per cycle, yeah. And the icons in crew. Okay. Okay. So, definitely turn that on. Energy rations are deployed after repair. Crew can access rep. Okay, so the mess hall is one of the big things we need to fix, but we have both crews working right now. Okay. So, it'll take 2 cycles for that to finish up. That's our next story beat, so for now, set course and go pick up some more deuterium. Alright. We have 2 things fixed up, the sick bay. And what? Oh, it's only one. The other one's still being fixed. Yeah, mess hall is one of the big ones. Ah, almost done. Oh no, workshop's good. Okay. Shovel bay. Okay. Torpedo launch bay. Science laboratory. Yep. So let's make sure this is finished. This gets repaired. Completion. Dress crew accommodations. Okay, so clear debris. Alright. Works team collect more resources. Yep, that's what we're working on. Alright. Nice. Alright. More deuterium. More deuterium. Fuel. Deuterium. Duranium. Okay. Duranium. Okay. Well, since we need to get to the other end anyway... Okay. 3 cycles, so... Okay, we'll head here. And there we go. Mess hall. Switch to replicator ration, enhance crew well-being. Okay. Made by the replicator and goes increase but consume deuterium higher rate. Yep. So a lot of this is you're going to go through fuel faster, but... Alright. There we go. So that'll help. So that keeps the crew morale going. So now it's just the feeling of... Now it's just waiting for the other room to be done so I can make actual rooms. Okay. Meantime... Stellar cartography. If we wanted to upgrade the engine... Nah, because we're still fine on power. Navigational deflector. Torpedo? Yeah, I think that'll be... That's one of our next big ones. Okay, and that's another 3 cycles. Ruined room. And now we can choose. Great, maybe we can finally rebuild some crew quarters. My back is killing me, sleep in the corridor. Yep, okay. To build new rooms, empty building space, construction menu. Have enough work teams and resources, can build a room every... Yep. Okay. Ooh. So each room gets... Maintenance crew... Yeah, for crew. Emergency quarters. Okay. Sweet. So that'll get... crew. Lifeblood ship requires person. Okay. So that's taking 6 cycles and 2 more, and then we'll have torpedoes. Oh, there's something on. Okay, comms. Captain, the array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. The old guy with the banjo, though he seemed a lot less jellyfishy back on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation's ship Star Voyager. What we mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people? Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. Okay, so we have a 40% chance to 70% chance. Try to... Optional. Scan the array for Harry and Belena. We have a 100% chance because of the sensor array. I won't rely on the words of a stranger. Scan the array for life signs of Harry and Taurus. No sign of them, Captain, and no humanoid life forms indicated at all. Who or what are we talking to right now? We have the best shot with Janeway. Appeals to his humanity. Tell us where they are. Oh. Sorry, folks. Didn't notice the... Alright. Ban him. Hate the advertisers in my chat. I know it's just a bot doing it, but gods, it's still annoying. Alright. So... Let's go... it's our best chance. Janeway threatening... Yeah, Janeway threatening or Chakotay threatening are just going to be so... We are entrusted with their safety. Their family and friends rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility. I understand, but I had no choice. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? I must honor a debt that can never be repaid. Find something that cannot be found. Okay. What are you looking for? Maybe we can help. You? I've searched the galaxy with methods beyond your comprehension. No, there's nothing you can do. No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time! We've been cut off, Captain. Damn it. You haven't been getting closer to Tom, Harry, and Taurus. You managed to get him to open up a bit. Maybe Starfleet diplomacy isn't so bad after all. Captain, if I may. I've observed that the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding the missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical step. It's the only lead we have. Thoughts, Commander? It seems our paths are intertwined, Captain. Let's use this opportunity to find our people and bring them back. Agreed. Mr. Paris, I want you at the helm for this one. Let's find our people. Set the course for the 5th planet in the neighboring system, Maximum Warp. Okay, so now we have sector map to be able to jump between star systems. But first, torpedo launch bay. Alright, so we have enter ship, so that's ready. So that's a weapon for us. Let's see. We don't have much deuterium left. Dualin. The shuttle bay. The rooms will be done shortly. Ooh, fixing the shield generator seems like, yeah, next major thing. Alright. Well, before we head to the next sector, let's get this. Yep. Destroy the vessel and salvage the debris. Lost due to full storage. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're full on... Okay, so now we just need materials. Alright. Shield generator. Provides the ship with deflector shields, raises shield capacity by 40. Okay. Science laboratory, but we don't have the materials to do it. So, alright. Repair parts of the mining station to mine some resources, absolutely. 3 crew got injured, damn it. Okay. It went bad on us. Well, at least we have sick bay. Yeah, we have fixed sick bay. Yep. Okay. One more cycle for that to be fixed. Yeah, ideally we would have had enough for this, but things didn't go like we wanted. Okay, one more. Alright. The emergency quarters. Okay. Don't have enough to... Yeah, don't have enough to clear another ruined room, so... with the... Use the tractor beam. Collecting easy. Let's go for the chance. Alright. Okay, so let's get some more ruined room clear. Okay. And let's get this. Let's get that fixed. Science lab. Okay, we have plenty of fuel. So now we're gonna jump to. Yep, the next system. Science laboratory. Okay, we're getting Aero Shuttle Bay or the phaser control room. Obviously, that would be the next big thing to get fixed up. 4 cycles, and nothing more we can do. Alright. And then the system. Alright. Alright, more materials, fuel. Ooh, science. Materials. And... okay. So let's start with the D-class planet here. Alright. And let's see. Looking for crew. Cram, limited quality, yeah. Alright. And... oh. Crew, yeah. Okay. So that'll be... yeah, there we go. Okay. And we're building. And keep going for... yeah, we built the damn torpedo bay. And 14. And the hull took 20 damage. Of course. Alright. Well, 1 cycle away, get us... alright. And just focus on what we can get. Okay, plenty of fuel. Yep, we're good. Alright, so 2 cycles for the next bit of room. Love to get the phaser control room, but we're literally one short. So let's go for the next. Yeah, let's go for that. Alright. Alright, so that's not quite enough. Yeah. And don't have enough to clear any more ruined rooms. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So that'll take 4 more cycles. Let's gamble. It's shot us in the foot so much. Okay. Man, I have and people wonder why I say I have shit luck. It's why I don't play much in the way of gambling games or games that don't give you a good chance. I suck. Man, gambling I've never had any real good luck. Alright, so both of the ruined rooms are good. So then I can try and build. Yep, 12 crew. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Don't have the workrooms. Okay. And just go for the. Okay. Alright, not the worst. Yep, set course. 3 cycles away. We can use the probe to the sort of best possible approach because we do have. What the hell? I've learned nothing. Okay, average response. And everything else is fuel. Debris field. Okay. Construction reports. Enter ship. Alright, so only 2 more people. Okay, that gets broken in. I do. Okay. Then to fix. Life support there. Yeah. Missing resources. I have the chips. Oh, it's 70 durable. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Okay. Well, let's check out what's here. Conduct a detailed analysis. Try. Hey, got excellent science. Alright. So let's go check this. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Okay. Give us some more fuel while we do repairs. nothing. Gamble. Nice. Alright. 2 cycles. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Crew. Emergency. 6 cycles, and then we'll have all the crew all set. Then, yeah, and then from there it's just holodeck will help with morale, but no life support because you probably need all 3 life supports. So, okay, and well, we can start clearing out these other rooms. Okay. Debris freezer collection. Yeah, try the tractor beam. I've learned nothing. Alright. Set course. Oh. Determine max capacity, yeah. And I'll have last cycle, so we can finally go do this. Life support active, and cool. Emergency quarters. Alright. Nice. Okay. Alright. So we do have enough for everyone. Let's continue with the story. Alright. There we are, Captain, and might I say, what a ride. Voyager handles like a dream. It's responsive, agile. Don't get too carried away, Mr. Paris. Let's see what we have here. Following the raised pulses, what held in place. What's so special about this ugly old space rock? Well, double check the energy. Anything noteworthy about that energy pulses? They are consistently targeting a single location, a barren piece of desert. I recommend an away team investigates the area. There is something else. The interval between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means, we better hurry. And general scan. Let's see what we can learn about this planet. It has all the basic characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Why would anyone want to live here? And its atmosphere? Let's take a look at what happened here. The atmosphere contains no nucleogenic particles, Captain. The planet is incapable of producing rain. I've studied thousands of M-class planets. I've never seen an atmosphere without nucleogenics. There must have been some kind of extraordinary environmental disaster. Another mystery we can deal with later. Prepare the away team. We'll examine this world firsthand. Alright, so off we go. Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor the Marquis have ever seen such a species before. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant? Greetings. Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, Mr. Neelix? Never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess, you were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Sounds as though you've heard this story before. Thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times. Maybe 50 times? But the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. The caretaker? That's what the Alcampa call him. He probably snatched some of your crew, too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Alcampa. But, Captain, it's a tricky place, dangerous. You could use a guide, but of course a guide needs a little, compensation. Sounds fair. Oh, wonderful! To be honest, I've had it rough recently. These pesky void bowls have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be most welcome. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. Alright, so we recruited Neelix. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay, we need to leave. No, we're still in this system. Let's see. Oh, until Neelix is ready to talk. Okay. We can just skip cycle. Yep. There it is. Okay, now he's wants to talk. What a delicious meal. A culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy, but comforting, smooth, yet vibrant concoction. What was it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup. I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Mr. Neelix, I'm pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. Yes, your missing crew, right. Scan the southern continent and look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot, you'll find the Kazan Ogla encampment. Kazan Ogla? One Kazan sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Akampa have our people. Well, the Akampa do have your people, it's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal Majay Jabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit gruff, but he owes me a favor. Alright, let's get going. Very well. Prepare an away team, and you'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Alright. Fly back to Okampa, which we are. Captain, we reach our destination. Send the away team. Neelix, of course. And, okay. Well, we have Chakotay, a survivalist, and they're recommending an innovator. We'll take Tuvok. That covers for science. So we're looking at survivalist. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we can pass this around pretty easily. The away team materializes in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry, and a sandy wind whips into their eyes. Captain, our tricoders are malfunctioning. It's probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Orient's using cardinal points. Struggle to get through to a vantage point? Nah. Chakotay, you got this. Yeah. Absolutely. Using survival skills in the position of the sun, Chakotay determines the cardinal directions. He navigates his team through the rocky valley, eventually reaching a rocky ledge. Gaining a better view of his surroundings, in the distance, they approach a Kazan Ogla sentiment. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Captain, the sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. Build a temporary shelter from what you can find. Or analyze. So 20. Or It's their best shot, so we'll have him. Come on. Nope. The team wastes too much time settling on a cover spot, and the sandstorm upon them with full force. They stumble through the blinding storm before finally reaching a secure place. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges, bruised and battered, and sets off in the direction of Kazan Ogla, the settlement. Alright. Sometimes. Okay, bear additional risks, dangerous approaches marked by danger level indicator. Right, failing such a challenge can result in injuries or even fatalities. Captain, we've reached the settlement. How should we approach the people here? Let Neelix do the introduction. He's the one who knows. Hey, we're following his lead on this one. Yep. Neelix bounds forward, getting Kazan Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hand. A tall Kazan emerges from the settlement, Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like Kazan but more like a human with pointy ears peers around the corner. Seems like Kazan didn't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we approach them, Captain? Demonstrate strength. Assure them you have no bad intentions. Yeah, Neelix walked us in this. He can get himself in trouble for this. Yeah. The away team calmly explains their peaceful intention, emphasizing their desire to find their missing crew. Their diplomatic approach eases the tension, and Jabin explains that the Ocampa live underground, their access controlled by a caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he is holding as a slave, explaining that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. When suddenly Neelix grabs a phaser, he points it at Jabin and demands the Ocampa girl to be free. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. Secure the retreat with phaser fire. Yeah. Wow. Even now, he gets appease and carefully withdraw. I am impressed that Neelix has it in hand. Trust. Alright. The away team raises their hand in a gesture of peace, slowly backing away while choosing their words carefully to calm the angry Kazan. Jabin, furious at Neelix's impulsive action, recognizes the away team's intelligent attempt to de-escalate. He allows them to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. Nice. No critical successes, but we got out. And Neelix proves himself useful. He's the one who got him into the mess, so... More than gratitude, safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprised the rest of the away team as he rescued the woman kissed passionately. How deep does the relationship between the two go? My dearest Kes, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would. You'd come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if we had the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Kes, can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course, it's the least I can do. I'm grateful. Now... We have things to do. I'm not digging into their person. Alright, someone get started on the transporters. And Kes, we'll go to sickbay and have you examined. Captain, science lab. Okay, I already built it back up, so... Computer, initiate emergency medical hologram program. Introducing the Doctor. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay ready to provide critical care. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now, and this patient, Kes. There's no need for concern. I'm capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes, nothing I can't handle. You are in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best? Captain, I am programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to and a sick bay to reorganize. So yeah, the one of the gimmicks of this is there's no actual doctor. It's a. All right, so this is going to be our analysis. Currently, no research in progress. Advanced storage facility that will allow us to. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So tier ones. So begin research for tier 2 or. Okay. So with research we have. Okay, 16 cycles. That's what that is. Okay. And 90 research points. I have 231. Okay, there we go. So improving the workshop. Hyperspanner. Shell construction time. Plasma torch we can begin. Clearing rooms gives more resources. Store surplus energy from warp core. Plasma torch. Yeah, why not? Take 12. Okay. And while they're doing that, let's see. Alright. Well, let's go get Reef. Because that'll take what? 4 cycles? Yeah. Ruined room. Perfect. Okay, we have crew room. Yep. People are eating. So let's get the phaser control room. And clear this one out. Okay. Okay. Then, just theoretically, we have technology, combat, and board technology. So combat rooms are phaser control room, shield generator, disruptor control bay, energy dissipator, cloaking device, metaphysics shield. Then that's combat technology, science lab, hydroponics bay. Thank you for growing plants in a non-soil medium, producing 40 food, 250 food, biolab. Okay. And board technology, regeneration, cutting beam, shield, matrix. Interesting. So you can even make. Well, I guess that makes sense. You can make use of Borg in all series. This. All right, the phaser control room. All right. Right, we're getting more and more fixed. Let's see, the Aero Shuttle, or just the straight up shuttle. Missing resources to do the shuttle. Right, that other material. And I don't have enough Duralumin or the other material to do any of the major ones. Battery compartment. No life support, right? Because I can't repair that. Okay. So yeah, we're stuck there. Torpedo launch bay. Stellar cartography. Workshop. Transporter room. Main engineering. So we could move up. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so I don't have anything for that. And we will have largely fixed everything else. Okay. Okay. room. Yep. Okay. We're pretty much good there. Alright. Well, we've gotten everything we theoretically can at the moment. Alright. And how many more turns till plasma torch? Analyze 3. Okay. Analysis 3 cycles. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Research report. Captain, the blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start production, we need to repair the workshop, which I've already done. Yep. Okay, and that's going to take... Okay, three more cycles. Tech tree, plasma torch. Okay, small battery compartment. Okay. Oh, there we go. And we also have... Okay. Management, heroes. Okay, that's the workshop. Science up here. And it's still 4 turns, no more analysis. Okay. Yeah, so let's go get the fuel. The signal amplifier is ready and complete for use. It would be wise to make haste back to Ocampa. Okay. And we have the torch, so we get more. Moving forward, though, hull reinforcement, science, crew inspired. I'm around. No. Small battery compartment. I guess the bigger thing, hydroponics. Yeah, or active scan navigation. Yeah, we already have that. So yeah, I'm gonna say begin research on hydroponics. Okay. And get the fuel. I've learned nothing. Excellent. And we're stacked. Bare new, but the cargo bay is overflowing. To build an additional cargo bay. Sure. Build a cargo bay. Well, I've got the space. Got some open spaces for it. Maintenance, cargo bay. Eh. 4 cycles, sure. Alright, back to what we were working on. Okay. Instruction report. There we go. And extra morale. Perfect. Okay. And that gets us extra material storage for the future. Okay. And tech tree is still going. Okay. Reach our destination orders, send the next away team. So Kess will be helping. That's the only one they recommend is Ocampa. Let's see. Then we need some survivalists, so Chakotay. And looks like some engineering. Tom Paris or Neelix? Well, it makes sense. Send the lovebirds. Alright. Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazan are already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach out for their weapons but hesitate. Careful, shouts one of them. Don't let them butter you up. Captain, the Kazan seem to be more cautious this time. They're still ready to attack. What are our orders? Attempt to negotiate safe passage using your previous diplomatic success to earn trust. Yeah. Negotiate. Critical success. This away team approaches them peaceful. Kazan, though still suspicious, are persuaded by the diplomatic away team to avoid getting into a firefight. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance, using the transporter signal to amplify it now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. Well, Neelix has the better shot. Yeah. And failure. The hull, while it detects the fluctuation barrier, cannot pinpoint a suitable breach. Of course. Captain, we're inside the Ocampa Sea, but it's a maze of streets. How should we proceed to find? Like Kess, yeah. She knows the way. Yeah, that's why we bring her. Yep. Kess approaches a group of Ocampa, respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Harry and Belena. The Ocampa, touched by her concern, eagerly provide directions. Okay. And then the ground starts to shake. A message from the Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of the reunion. The caretaker array has already reached, is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. So we can either do clear a path. Nah. Chakotay, get them out of there. The team quickly navigates the collapsing tunnels. They dodge falling debris over widening chasms, escape. Yep. Looking standard tape. The tremors are interfering with signal. Focus, Captain. Okay. So we either stabilize the transporter by amplifying frequency or analyze the tremors interference and recalibrate. It's got the better chance. Nice. Working quickly, the way team adjusts the signal amplifier. Yep. Nice. Unexpected allies. Back on Voyager, Harry Kim breathes a sigh of relief while Belena Torres eyes her Starfleet rescuers with suspicion. The Marquis engineer struggles to understand this sudden alliance. Welcome. Miss Torres, welcome aboard the Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway, and Ensign Kim, it's good to have you back in one piece. Reporting for duty, Captain. I didn't think I'd see Voyager again. It's good to be back. What the hell is going on here, Chakotay? Since when are we cozying up to Starfleet? That's a long story, Belena. Let's just say we had to compromise to get you back. And we share a common goal, going back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. Did you learn anything about the caretaker? He's been acting weird lately. Apparently abducting people is a new hobby of his. Oh, and increased the Ocampa's power supply enough to last them for 5 years, if I recall correctly. And he destroyed the tunnels, but it sounds like he's preparing for something. But what? And they learned about... What can you tell me about the Ocampa exactly? Annoyingly friendly and incredibly naive. They wouldn't last 5 minutes on the surface. Apparently, they've been living underground for over 500 generations. That's true. Our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us that the caretaker opened a deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why? The Ocampo mentioned something called the warming. The day of our surface turned into a desert. On that day, the caretaker appeared and built our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampo. A debt that can never be repaid. Say again, Lieutenant Tuvok? There is enough evidence for me to form a reasonable hypothesis, Captain. The Ocampo homeworld turned into a desert from one day to the next. The caretaker's immediate arrival seems to be no coincidence. I assume he is responsible for the ecological damage, building the underground city and caring for them. He seems to be trying to make amends. In addition, Ensign Kim mentioned that the caretaker provided the Ocampo with a mere 5 years' worth of energy. Coupled with the destruction of the access tunnels and his frequent references to running out of time, the logical conclusion is he does not intend to continue his role as caretaker. I believe he is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? Ask if they know why they were sent to Ocampo. The caretaker mentioned that you might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in strange ulcerations. The Ocampo said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before we met the guy. What a crock. They also said the caretaker had sent others with the same disease, but they didn't recover. They died? I want you both in sickbay now. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it, rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material? For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears they have been introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor? I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. The doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis, Captain. Aware of his imminent death, the caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampo for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, one who could continue his work. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. We have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain, given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. The Vulcan's right. If we overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. Already fixed. Yep. However, I suggest a test run to verify flight control, performance of combat. Excuse me, this pilot. No. Okay. Except for one for evading. Okay. Test our combat system with like a sparring partner. Okay. You have one, our ship. Seriously, Chakotay? All the Maquis on Valjean as Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? Belena, focus. We need preparation. I'll pilot Valjean, Captain. Just try not to blow me up. We'll try, Commander. Alright, now we're getting into the space combat. Okay. So select heroes. Okay, so Tom Paris gives us evasive maneuvering. Dodge enemy attacks for a limited time, granting a brief window of vulnerability, 26-second cooldown. Shield hacking. Hacks enemy shield frequencies, increasing the shield penetration rate of Voyager's weapons by 20%. And Tuvok has fired 2 simultaneous phaser salvos, dealing increased damage. Alright, we'll go with the main crew. We are the more... Alright. The Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically, torpedoes manually. Okay. You control the ship by opening the command menu and deciding how to approach the enemy. Okay. Complete tutorial.
Orders, Captain?
Orders. Okay. Okay. Order your ship to attack or defend a side with the defensive or offensive movement. Fleeing requires enemy engines to be damaged, while surrendering costs resources in form of payment, and also repair damaged subsystems. Proceed to offensive movement. Offensive actions. Weapons.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Alright. And okay. So it's automatic. We just give orders. Okay. Alright. Hero abilities can be used by selecting with L1, R1, and switch activating with square button. A blue countdown in case. Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
Go ahead and get us. Alright.
Ability ready, Captain.
Alright.
Ability ready, Captain.
Nice. Alright. Vol'jin.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Alright. Alright.
Ability ready, Captain.
Nice. Alright, surrendered. Boom. How's that for a test run? The temporary flight control officer put on a clinic. Tell me that didn't look incredible. Except you did not deactivate their shield generator, which was the entire objective of the exercise, Mr. Paris. But other than that, I suppose it looked incredible. Oh, one more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us at the Ray, the Vol'jin should be in support position for the Voyager. Alright, have the transporter room standing by in case your crew needs emergency beam out. Let's show this quadrant what we're really made of. Alright, so then back to the sector we started in. Alright. Pick up some fuel. And easily accessible. Yeah, we're good. Alright. And off to the array. Hydroponics bay. Enter ship. Nice. Let's get hull reinforcement. Sure. Begin research on that. And actually getting some additional food. Some crew. Maintenance. Technology. Yeah, the hydroponics spray, but we don't have enough materials. Okay. Well, replicator will hold us out for now. Here we go. Captain, let's go. Next story beat. Oh, wow. 3-on-1? That's a big third. It seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us. They're probably not calling a chat. I'll have our marquee raider manned. You'll have support if this turns into a fight, Captain. Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazon have to say first. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time. All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We will beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. Oh, I'm sure you have another fancy speech prepared for the entity, but I won't allow it. We have no dispute with you. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. Jabin, can we discuss this like two civilized... He's disconnected, Captain. And they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations! Alright. The carrier, right. The Marquis maneuver, which is increases rotation speed and boosts weapon damage output for 20 second cooldown. Nice. Evasive maneuvers. How about more than shield hacking? Nah, shield hacking still seems like it'll be worth it. Alright. Start combat. Oh. Yeah, shield hacking is still really good. Okay.
What are your orders, Captain?
Alright. Alright. Offensive actions. Let's start targeting with the shield.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Alright. If we can get rid of their shields.
Ability ready, Captain.
Yeah.
Ability ready, Captain.
Alright. Yep. You have to be fired manually. Yeah, so you have to wait till you've gotten rid of the shields.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Yep. Oh, wow.
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
This clipping. Jesus. Okay. Alright, they're done. Offensive actions, target their weapons.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Alright.
Ability ready, Captain.
Alright.
Ability ready, Captain.
And I think we're kind of caught here. Okay, can I get you?
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Alright. I can't seem to...
Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Alright.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Okay. Yep. Alright. We pushed them back. It was a close call. We got our crew beamed off in time before the raider exploded. You are strong, Captain, but there is strength in numbers. I have called for reinforcements. The array will be mine. Then I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back where we came from. Impossible. I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. You must let go of the Ocampa. Did you ever consider allowing the Ocampa to care for themselves? They're children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Ocampa are stronger than you think. Something you did turn the planet into a desert, didn't it? That was the debt you could never be repaid. We were explorers from another galaxy. We had no idea our technology would devastate their atmosphere. 2 of us were chosen to stay behind and care for them. 2? But where's the other? She went off to look for more interesting places. You've dragged us into this. You need to send us. Captain, Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the array's system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazon. They'll annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Please protect the Ocampa. What is right and what is easy. The caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Ocampa defenseless, or sacrifice the Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. He's gone. Captain, the Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control system to send us back? Dun 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 dun. Ooh, big choice, big choice. Selfishness or we're Starfleet. We're the good guys. Of course we're going to do it. We're the good guys. We never asked to be involved, but we are. I won't trade the lives of the Ocampa for our convenience. Lieutenant Tuvok, ready the tri-cobalt devices. What are you doing? Ray's our only way out of here. You can't. I can and I will. Tri-cobalt devices ready, Captain. Fire. We'll find another way home. I promise. Who do you think you are, making decisions for all of us? It was the right decision, B'Elanna. The Ocampa, they remind me of our people. We are fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Ocampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Right, I'll definitely miss my next out meeting review. A misbehavior review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Thanks, Tuvok. Hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hailing us, Captain. You have made an enemy today. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Voyager's full hull can be damaged in combat. Yeah. Hull doesn't regenerate. To repair the hull, assign a work team from the engineering. Okay. So we do need to go to the engineering. Okay. Work team to hull repair. Okay. Alright. So then from there, this new sector map. We've already done that one, so let's get 10 cycles. Alright. And we arrive in a whole new system. Crew's morale is relatively high. Ship's hull is being repaired. And we're out of material. Oh, okay, we're out of material. Alright. More raw material, fuel. Fuel. Yay, more materials. Okay. Science. Okay. So let's... Sure, we'll head to the D-class planet. Hull reinforcements. Alright. Anything else we can research? Got the hydroponics blade. Crew. Inspired workforce, sure. Alright. But yeah, okay, so this is basically a Star Trek XCOM. Emanations. The risk is too high to send the team down. Sample brought aboard for analysis. Yeah. Alright. Then we'll check what's going on in this asteroid. The fact this game doesn't have any voice acting does kind of let it down a little, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. 70,000 light years from home. It seems we're in this together, Commander. Your decision didn't win you any friends, Kazon, Maquis, and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on one ship, stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist, hmm? Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. First officer? You're willing to trust a Maquis with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. This is a new beginning. A chance to forge a new path. Together. Neelix, yes. Neelix, Kess, you wanted to see me? Do you have anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? Well, that's what we wanted to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook? Well, you haven't lived until you've tasted my Anglobosque. And more than that, Captain, I can be your morale officer. Keep those smiles bright on this long voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer? That's quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. And Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much more out there I don't know. So much to explore and discover. I haven't mentioned it before, but the Ocampo once possessed telepathic powers. Generations of dependence on the caretaker have diminished them. Perhaps this journey could help me understand these abilities, learn more, develop them. But I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I could learn from him, assist in sickbay. I think the doctor would be glad to have you. Very well then, welcome aboard. Captain, you might want to see this. Looks like we stirred up a little trouble, in a good way, I think. A sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Jabin and sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Janeway wastes no time in ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Xibian, who was captured in exploring the Ocampo landscape. Gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors. Hey, 13 new crew members. Alright, everybody, listen up. Let's go with the speech, Unite, Explore the Unknown, and Learn. We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, ripe for scientific discovery. We face the unknown with open minds, eager to explore and learn. To survive, we must work together as one crew. Chart new territories, seek solutions. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we'll continue to chart new territories and unravel secrets of this region. But our objective is to return home. 75 years is unacceptable. We will innovate. Never give up. Find a way together. We'll search for shortcuts and new technologies to get us home faster. Somewhere along the journey, we'll find a way back. Well spoken, Captain. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and a valuable member of this crew. I hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey, Harry, I bet your own promotion is just right around the corner. Oh boy, imagine me becoming a captain one day. Very well, gentlemen. As the first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a new course. We're flying home. Captain, you've reached the end of the demo. You may brave choice to destroy the caretaker's race, stranding your crew far from home for the greater good. Alright. So, it's XCOM. It's a more literary form of XCOM, basically, from what I can tell. Not bad. I enjoyed the hell out of it. Hope you all did too. And then you can keep exploring this new system. Probably, yeah, there's probably... And then you get some resources, build up the ship. Yeah. Nothing to reveal. Yep. Overall, yeah, I definitely like it. I can see the appeal of this. I mean, it takes something standard and works into what you could reasonably extrapolate. Overall, yeah, not bad. So then you keep exploring. Yep. Alright. So I'm gonna call this one here. So this was Star Trek Voyager, Unto the Unknown. I'd say pick it up on a discount, but it is at least unless you're a major Star Trek fan, which I don't know. Are there any major Star Trek fans left in this day and age? Don't know. Either way, folks, we're gonna leave that be and move on to the next. So, yep, I'm actually recording on my actual PS5 on my computer. So today we can switch because I knew we were doing multiple demos. So now let's do BlazBlue Entropy Effect. So let me switch that. Alright, switched it on the info. Alright. Here we go, folks. I have only played a BlazBlue game like twice in my life, and I don't know. I'm not a 2D fighter kind of guy. But I'm always willing to give everything a shot, so let's see what we get. The BlazBlue Entropy Effect X. I'm mostly here because Arc System Works does amazing jobs with animation. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Double jump? Okay. R1 invincibility roll. Drop down. Okay, standard 2D. And they just kind of throw you in. Nice. Alright. Alright. Okay. Move, basically. Simple enough. Played enough 2D games. Yep. This is all relatively simple. Oh. Environment beginning to destabilize. Alright, what's the enemy I need to fight? Okay. And then, okay. So it's square to do regulars. Yep. Yep. And perform aerial. Nice. Okay. Nice and easy. Yep. Ninja. Yep. Nice. Okay. Oh. L1. Okay. Collapsing. Immediate overload. Yep. Well, okay. Ooh, that was a nice effect. There we go. Yo. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Okay, so everything's about to go shit up. Makes sense.
さまざまな世界から来たアバターを操作し、敵を撃ち走しながら進んでください。世界を救う手がかりはその先にあります。
So use the biggest badasses we can find to piece together and make sure the world gets back to normal.
先ほどのダイ
Due
ブ
to
中
your
に
inadvertent
誤
entry
って
into
エン
what
ト
was
ロピ
known
ーエ
as
リアに
the
侵入してしまったた
entropy
め、
zone, a powerful
強大な情報の流れがあなたの自我情報の一部を吹き飛ばしてしまいました。
So feedback just wiped our memory.
その影響でダイブは強制的に中断されましたが、この装置を通じて再び再開することができます。
The hardware didn't break. Your software got fucked. Alright. Can I see the people in the background? Nope, nope. I can just dive back in. Alright.
5、4、3、2、1、可能性の海への接続を開始します。
Alright. Oh, and there we get
動
to
画ボタンを押すと、
video button to learn more about each avatar. Once you've selected an avatar,
アバ
hold
ターを一体選択して、アバター再構築を長押しすると解放できます。
Okay. So they're allowing us to learn about the character before we play. Hibiki.
あらゆる
Surprise
武器の使用や
attacks.
影を操る攻
Using
撃などを
shadows and an arsenal of weapons.
また背後からの攻撃は
As
与え
these
るダメー
attacks
ジ
deal
が
major
大幅に上昇
damage,
す
you'll
る。
need to gain
そ
away
の
from
利点
position
を最
of
大限に生かすには常に敵との位置関係を調整
Bring
す
out
る
his
ことが
full
ポイントとなる。
There's combos unlock after you obtain potentials. Yep.
まだ
Alright.
仕事が残っています。あらゆる武器の
Okay.
使用や影
And next up is
ラ
Ragna.
グナーザ・ブラッドエッジ
Ragna Blood Edge, I believe. The Blood Edge, yeah.
スキル発動時に HP を消費するが
Activating
それと
skills,
引き換
but
え
he
に
gets
敵に
HP
ダメ
back
ージを
from
与えると
damaging enemies.
HP が回復する。HP が
Damage
低いほど
increases the higher,
ダメージが
the
高
lower
く
your
なり
HP.
回復効果も
Berserker type, yeah.
致命的な攻撃を避ければ最大限に力を発揮できるようになる。
かかってこいよ。
And S? SSS.
俊敏な動きで対
Flash
戦
the
を
sword
振
and
り
attack
紋
enemies.
章を出現させることで攻撃する。
These
紋
crests
章に
hit
も
as
攻撃判
attacks.
定があり、コア
And
ポ
by
テンシャルを
growing her
成
core
長させることで
potential,
より大きく綺麗になるため、
they
フ
bloom
ィー
to
ルド
full
では花が
size
咲
to
く
light
よ
up
う
the
に
field.
戦う。
Yeah, sure. I think most people are going to end up picking Ragna or Hibiki. So you know what? I'm going to go with S.
S
Okay, and that just tells that's the okay. Sure.
排除開始。
I'm gonna go with someone I didn't think anyone. Okay. Proceed with caution.
次のスペースへ進んでください。
Enter the next space. Once you have passed through spaces, you'll fight an elite
高
enemy.
階級の敵と
Complete stages to get boss, okay? Okay, simple enough, straightforward.
全ての敵を倒し、スペースをクリアして報酬を
Yep.
獲得してください。
Nice. Her basic combo.
モルドレッド
Yep. Yep. There we go.
モルドレッド
Yep. And then you'll get very. I imagine you unlock moves as you go up. She covers a wide area, so she's great for just moot clearing. Yep. Alright. Then
ポテンシャルはアバターのスキルを強化し、拡張できます。
Slasher Galahad. Let's see. Well, it's broadsword to attack. Okay.
モルドレッドこれモ
Okay.
ルドレッド
Type.
様々なタイプ
You
の
enter
スペース
different
へ
space.
進む
Okay, so this is more like a
各
roguelike.
タイプのスペースには特定の機能が
Okay, so this is like a 2D roguelike. Ice. Let's show. Let's go ice.
まだこれ
Okay. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yeah, no. Keeping enemies off balance. Automatically generates an ice spikes that deal 1 stacks of cold to enemy, causing them to slow down. I mean, this is the purple one, so I assume this is the best one, so we'll go with that. Oh, nice. Okay, so... Okay, yeah. Max HP. I'm still learning the game. If I'm choosing what bonus I want to get... Okay. Nice. Yep. Nice. God damn, these ice spikes are fucking brutal. Yep. And they give you even a warning. Nice. Nice. Perfect clear. I get the max HP plus 20%. Nice. Alright, some event. Okay, but this is just a hack and slash roguelite. Okay, so I can lose HP to get maximum. Gain a debuffs -1. White tactics +1. Sure, what's a white tactic? Oh, extra abilities. Oh, okay. Upon using a skill, shoots 10 fire projectiles. When you land a hit with your skills, conjure lightning chained. Attacks deal 25 and cause... Oh no, cold attack. Yeah, it stacks with the ice we have, so they'll slow down the... double down on ice. I mean, might as well. Yep. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Yeah, between the ice... Yeah, between the ice spikes. Yep. While 5 or more enemies are afflicted with cold, the enemies in range become frozen. Breaking a frozen enemy, 1200 damage. Max stacks of coals, they burst. Honestly, I'm just gonna get the upgrade. Ice spikes to become larger and deal more damage. Yep. Umbra? Yep. Alright. Nice. Yeah, this one. I know we're just starting out, but yeah. Playing as S has been pretty nice, and this ice spikes are just doing work. Yeah. Yep. Perfect clear. Skill Shadow Mark. The skill can apply Shadow Mark to enemies for 5 seconds. When marked, enemy takes damage. Sure. Alright. Sortito. Sortito. Tio. So... Event. Alright. 50% chance for a purple tactic. Nothing happened. Nah. I learned nothing about gambling from playing basically XCOM there. So, I keep going. Exchange? What am I exchanging? That'll be the question. HP mixture. Oh, okay.
使用して物資を交換できます。
For 100.
は敵を倒すことで獲得できる一時的な戦闘リソース。
Tactic white. Another potential I can't afford, or a status damage boost. Nah. Extra heal. Alright. We going after a boss? This feels like boss. The Watcher. Of course. Yep. Alright. I might actually have to try here. Yeah. I've just been dicking around so much. Yep. There it is. Yep. Yep. Got him. Alright. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Yep. 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 I've got a heal in, so. Yep. Okay. Alright. There we go. Yep. Yep. There it is. Yep. Yep. There we go. Cleared out. Universal Inhabitant affects multiple moves. Crest attacks down will appear the arc of her sword. Crest additional attacks outward. Damage. R1 blinks. Super armor defense. Yeah, just universal enhancement, so she just gets better.
リミッターを解除します。
Alright.
対象の殲滅を確認。次のフェイスに移行します。
Okay. And then proceed with caution. We're now in the research base.
休息。
Um,
スペースでは HP を回復できます。
rest will only get us HP back, which we're already at full. So, yeah, let's go for some max MP. Hasn't been much of an issue so far, but you never know. Yep. Love it. Okay, now the game's starting to get... Okay, these enemies are at least starting to get more aggressive. Nice. Love it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yep. Nice. And then he dies in an explosion. No surprise there. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this game is pretty straightforward and simple. It looks like it's just a... Yep. Oh. Yep. Okay. Alright, so that's... yeah. Blade. Sure. What's a blade? Alright. Yep. Alright, enemies over here. There we go. There we go. Wiped him out already. After dashing, conjure Sudaga that stab enemy. Okay, I don't have a slot for those, so that's the only option I have. Cute that you can cut the grass. Okay, when we dodge roll. Let's go for an exchange point. Probably pick up an addition. Probably can't get a potion. Yeah. Alright. Simple enough. Yep. Nice. Yep. There we go. Yep. Love it. Okay. So 100, basically $100 for it. Let's get some more max HP so that next time I heal, I get more. Nice. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yep. So just cut through. So this is a okay. It's a 2D roguelike. I can very much appreciate this. Yep. And you just build up your character, and you have the base from the BlazBlue cast to work from, and then you just build them into a, you know, slaughtering monster. Perfect clear. Alright. Okay. I get it. Exchange point is doing a fight to get the points. Max HP increases your max HP. Exchange is actually exchanging, is the actual shop. Okay, so definitely want the mixture. And fast kill is fast kill equals MP recovery. I'll just recover my HP back. Survival is what's most important at this point. Advanced battle. Sure. What is an advanced battle? Yep. Nice. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if it just means you guys are throwing more at me, go ahead. Alright. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yep. Love it. Nice. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yep, and that's why I made sure to get healed. Because I know I'm not perfect at this. I'm not getting the perfect dodges, but overall, this is not bad. It doesn't feel bad. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and having the extra ice crystals helping. Nice. Oh, they're traps, okay. Yep. Clear, and P plus 20. And, okay, we get another. So, we could get a second on. Grounds. Crest, your power up to make crest more. Yep. So now our crest. Yeah. Let's see what Sortitio is. Oh, okay. Random award. Max HP plus 20%. Love to see it. Alright. Let's go for some more exchange points. Money always helps. Oh. Spikes. I didn't even notice them at first. Oh yeah, that is. Okay. Nice. Yeah, powering up her basic attacks was definitely the right call. Yep. exchange points. Love to see it. We to the boss. Alright. This is the Tree of Origin.
立て直します。
Nice.
やこれや突破します。
Nice. Alright. Yep. Yep.
モルドレッド
Yeah. Okay.
まだ
Get it healed up.
立て直します。
Yep. Yep.
突
Yep.
破します。
Dodge through. Yep. Okay, so yeah. Yep. Ow.
立て直します。
Alright. I'm being a little too...
続けます。
Yep. Yeah.
最終チーム
Okay.
モルドレッド
Yeah. Okay, so he covers the whole field with that. Yep.
侵害です。
Yep. And now he starts doing specific rocks.
これ
Yep. Yep. Okay, I need to get... Yep. Yep, and... Yeah, I can get in on him.
や突破します。
Nice.
モルドレッド
Yep.
タッチ
Yep.
立て直します。まだ
Alright. There we go.
行きます。これ突破します。たた
Yep. Alright. We got this number.
モルドレッド
There we go.
続行します。
Gawain goes airborne, plunges down to Cross Blossoms. Plays for one, follows up additional attacks. You can overexhaust MP to use your universal skills. Generates a crest. And the universal enhancement's just so good.
私は負けるわけにはいきません。
Alright.
まだあなたにはまだ
So next stage is the
排除
ruins.
開始。
We're already rested, so let's get some exchange points, because we're fully healed. Because what we really need... Yep, now we're getting in all sorts of freaky monsters.
や突破します。
Yep. Yep.
これや突破
Nice.
します。
Alright. Yep.
終わり。
Nice. Yep. Nice.
モルドレッド
Nice. Can I get him?
や突破します。
Perfect. Okay. Alright. Yep. Nice. Okay, so like ghost like him. Yeah. Looks like it teleports around.
モルドレッド
Yep.
や突破します。
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Got rough. Didn't make it out of the dodge in time. Okay. So the maximum of shadow marks. An enemy connected by a shadow chain dies. All enemies on the chain will suffer. Activated. There's a 25 supply shadow mark. Okay.
リミッターを解除します。
More ice. Yep.
モルドレッド
Yep. Yep.
これ
Okay, and the floor is poison now.
モルドレッド
Ow. That was a loud. Multi-ice spikes. You generate 2 more. Max stacks of cold. There we go. So even more ice
負
spikes.
けるわけにはいきません
Advanced battle, rest, exchange. You have 300. We should really do an exchange. Especially because I'm out of HP mixtures. Go ahead and give me max MP. And attack white tactic. For every 2 hits landed by daggers, damage increased 12%. Daggers travel a longer distance, or when 5 or more enemies are hit by cold. Alright. Oh, we'll take a rest. Life recovery. Okay. Ooh, get a potential. Yep.
モルドレッドや
Nice. So, just keep fighting, building up your character, getting him stronger. The usual roguelike procedure, and then when we inevitably finally fight it, which, if I had to guess, is going to be the next boss. Yep.
突破します
Yeesh. Oh. I didn't even see what it was.
獲得するためには SP の消費が必要です異なるアバターでは
Good
SP
grief, that was loud.
も異なります
Okay. So I got to profile, tactic codex, is that? Okay. Alright. And another potential. Yep.
モルドレッド
Yep.
突破します
Yeah, he's exploding. Oh, okay. Gotta keep moving. Poison wall behind me. Okay. No time to wait.
タッチ
Yep. Yeah, that freeze being able to slow enemies down is absolutely ridiculously good.
モルドレッドや
Yep.
突破します
Oh, gotta move, gotta move. Hey, you all can come after me over here. Yep,
突破します
yep,
や突破します
yep. Come on. Clear.
モルドレッド
Okay. As double jump, and then while airborne, crest generates crest to attack downwards. Missile attacks from crest can be generated. Dash. Spawn the crest at starting location. Let's go with jump so I can get.
私は負けるじゃないです
Yeah. So I have a better. Yeah, let's get some more ice. Freeze. Keep freezing everything.
突破します
Yep. Yep.
モル
Nice.
ドレッド
Yeah, of course. Yep.
や
Oh, it's over there. Okay. Yep. Yeah. The ice effect being able to slow enemies so much is absolutely ridiculous.
突破します
Nice. Clear. Ooh. Endless ice spikes. Spawn and seek enemy in a larger range, each dealing 57% of the basic. They get more damage. Nah, we're going after the big one. spawn over time and seek enemies.
リミッターを解除します。
So those are additional spikes that just spawn periodic over time. Alright.
続けましょう。
Alright. I'm sure we're dead. Like, I'm sure this is the end where we're going to die. Yep. Ow. And, okay, boss fights, they just come at you. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Watch the red animation. And roll. Yep. Just watch what the boss is doing. Yep. That's not... Okay. Ow. Yep. Okay, now he's making the floor hazardous. Yep. Alright. Yep. Watch what he's doing. He'll be... Okay. Yep. Ow. Fuck. Yep. And got me. Just no mercy. I figured I wasn't making it out of the last boss, but at least make a good showing of it.
ここから先へは行かせません。
Select Legacy Tactic. Endless Ice Fire. That got us pretty damn far. Honestly, if I was going to keep anything... Yeah, Dash Dagger. Save the optimized avatar. And then you're back and try again, I assume. Yeah. If you enjoyed your time, head over to PlayStation, pick up the full version, you're done. Alright. So yeah. Alright, and I imagine then there's a story that we get to explore as we choose to dive again and again. So yeah, then we would be able to use S. Yep, best rating 660. Alright. And yeah. And if you want to get a feel for it yourself, it's definitely a solid game. But I think we're going to leave it there since we got another game to explore today, and I think that we've done pretty well. So, with that, we're going to head back out. And our third demo of the night, of the day rather, switching up the tactics for Arknights Enfield. Alright. So, let's demo it out. Alright. And I assume this is like many of the other, like Zenless Zone Zero, where the two in the center are the playable protagonists. I have a Ren. Okay. Terms of service, yes. I have Ren to grade, yes. Quick. Yeah, that's fine. Continue. Okay. Okay. I should have figured it would. Okay, I didn't think about the fact that this should. I didn't launch this one, so this is on me. I completely forgot that this game would probably. Okay, okay. So I have to close and launch it again. Alright. The art style is nothing isn't bad, but it is very, if you're familiar with anime, this is very standard. I know this is also a gacha game, so I'm just waiting to see. Like, I want to see what the gameplay is like. I've given Honkai Star Rail, I've never played the original actual Arknights, but I don't know. This was brand new, something, and it's free, so give it a shot. Alright, anytime now, game. And nothing? Just thinking if I pull up the news, maybe that'll... But knowing the way these kind of games go, half the time, it's like... You sit there for like way too long, and then all of a sudden, yep, it pops. Now up to 79.17. I remember this because I was watching... Who was I watching? Oh, Kinkymation. If you look her up, Kinkymation, Kinkymation, both on either Twitch or YouTube. She was talking about some of the Arknight character designs. And she's an awesome, non-safe for work artist. I highly recommend her. She is a... So long as you can tolerate someone shilling, but I have nothing but respect for her for doing so. Okay, continue. Alright. But she was talking about Arknights and mentioned that she liked the original game. I've never actually played it. Okay. Standard day, data loss, blank depth, North Pole.
Administrator has arrived.
Alright. Who are you? Ah, plays the cute girl. I like the oversized sweater. Confirm. Alright. Alright, lots of snow, lots of cold, just like outside today. Alright. Hey, kitty.
You've arrived.
Yeah?
What took you so long?
Okay, not cat
Sorry.
ears.
I was held up. Originium. A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Which I think they think they're really cute for administrator at end of the world, probably.
Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone.
Right.
This expedition must not fail.
Whatever this all means. Alright. Okay, so circle to run. X to jump, the usual. No double jump. Keep pace with the past.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Latch on the zip line. Okay. And out. Okay. Well, that's convenient. And circle to get off. Yay! Okay, actual enemies. Basic attack. Square. It's level 50.
Is here. Time to fight.
Yep. Makes sense. Simple enough. I imagine this is endgame, and then we get pulled to... Okay. Does not interrupt the basic attack sequences, but costs stamina. If you do it at the last second, you perfect dodge, of course.
Angoloid. The most
Yep.
alien life form that never
Yep.
tires. For over 100 years,
Yep.
we resisted their ruin and devastation.
Nice. And next one, yep. Alright. Dramatic. Nice shots for the start off. Alright. Battle skill. Holding L1, cast a battle skill. Battle skill, 1 bar of SP naturally over time. And hitting with the last strike does as well.
Angoloid grow in number.
Nice.
Press on.
Yep,
This challenge cannot stop us.
yep. Love it. Alright. 1 bar battle skill points. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, way too early. Okay, there's far more wind up to their attack than I think there is. Nice. Yep. Nice and easy. Nice. Nothing much here. Next wave. Ultimate! L1 and press square to cast the ultimate. Okay. Let's see it.
Your end, a win.
Okay. Just happened to miss the last one. Nice. And circle to... Okay. We're getting there. Walk through those lee of flowers.
A legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Well, if we're supposed to be dead, so be it. Well, that sucks. Alright. Alright. Hey, I imagine our first major boss. Or first major problem.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forth.
Hey!
Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
Yep. Yeah, go ahead. I'm immune to my own cannon fire, apparently, so... Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, but higher... Artillery cannons at point-blank range is pretty unfucking fair here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Life always fights back. It is our nature and our fate.
Yep.
Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
To leave the legacy for the next generation. Yes, yes. Very, very, very well thought out and deep.
Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Are you going to give me control of the cannons? Because if I can just summon the artillery cannons at any point, I think we'll be alright. Well, thank you for the path.
Even you have decided to help me.
Yep. Alright. Alright. And here we go. Here we go.
We can save her.
Lots of set pieces so far.
Child, you won't leave her. You're right. Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now?
Alright. Okay, view. The Cosmo held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond the portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and abide. Sure. I assume it's whatever goddess or divine being we're supposed to be guided by.
Beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
Okay.
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own, and find your true self.
But... Alright, game, what you leading me towards? Okay, sure. Well, that's a way to do it. I gotta give him, that's a hell of a design. Alright, whoop my tower. And it's got storage in it. Okay. Alright. So, whole team against giant monster. When controlled, operate.
Careful, don't get hit.
Alright. Okay.
Now, break its arm.
Teammates' battle skills. Okay. Yep. Combo skill. Okay. Okay. Alright. There we go. Yep. There we go. Yep. Everyone help hit as hard as we can. Okay. Not doing any damage to it, really. Alright. Yep. Simple enough. Yep. Nice. Okay. Nope. Got through it. drums, crown of death, the war. Yep. Okay. Okay, so you were just near. Okay. Yep. Ow. Okay. So we broke off one arm. Now he's going for the other. Yep. Nice. Nice. Got it. Nice.
Unleash your full attack.
Yep. A bit. Yep. Nice. Yep. And now... And builds himself back up. Has a countdown.
You must stop that countdown.
Yeah.
Death is nearing the shore.
Yep. Got one. Yep. Go for the ultimates. Yep. And nope.
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
And we get blown out and least. And that is the inevitable end game of this, I assume. Okay. We got knocked back to level 1. Alright. Go forth and awaken life. A strange object. Alright. And we activate our pillar. Starting point. One minute, 2 minutes. And our story begins again, I assume.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
Sorry, never played the original, so I don't know.
I remember. Who are you? The Administrator. And you are. I am.
Oh, there we go. And our name is... the usual. Reflim. Confirm. But everyone will just call us the administrator, I assume. Okay. And that's how we come back in time, probably, to try again.
Administrator, Endman? It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak. It's been quite a while.
Alright. Yeah, once we start walking forward, the traces were journey. Yeah. Okay. And we're awake.
You're awake, Endman.
Okay.
It's alright. We're at a safe place.
I assume you're dead towards the end of the game, but we'll let it go. Alright. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Where am I?
Nice to have voice acting.
This is the OMV Dijong, the base of Enfield Industries, and our home. Dijong? Enfield Industries?
Oh. Our mask lit up.
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years, and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
Okay.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you? My name is Perlica. I'm the supervisor of Enfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being.
Makes sense.
You might not remember this either, but you've always been a leader of Enfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Enfielder. Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
So, of course, amnesia, which I assume is to help distinguish the games from each other. Apple.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Alright. So what, 3 days later, a couple days later, we're... Yep. 3 days later, yep. I'm assuming that's a bit of him pulling the glasses down to reveal he still has more glasses on. Okay. Things being moved.
This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
Nice.
There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
I imagine it's some sacrifice from the end of the original game. And we chose to try and sacrifice ourselves to avert whatever horrible end, and now we're playing a sequel that is after the fact. At least that's my guess.
A majestic world, isn't it?
Yep.
I saw it in my memories. It's Talos 2. Our home.
Okay.
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
Hey, if it's big enough to support life, it's big enough.
Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Alright.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
Of course.
It's responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
Well, when you use something long enough, no surprise.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield.
Our
When
unobtainium.
we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core. The fruits of our labor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission. Special mission? Reboot of life. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
Okay, so we've been commissioned to save the world and all life.
So,
Okay.
who commissioned it? You did.
Okay, yeah. I know they're going for a lot of gravitas, but bravo to the cutscene direction.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
But it's a little ham-fisted.
The Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Okay. So, time to go down and kick some ass?
drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense Angeloid energy signals in the affected area.
Of course.
We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chin and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen.
Okay.
Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Well, and she's gonna go, well, I got some work to do, so you can just stay here.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Okay. And of course.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Alright. And of course, then we're off to, yeah. Alright. So, cutscenes are all done. Can we get to the gameplay yet? Nothing against it, it's just the story is very much. Oh, that's cute.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to reinforce
The cutscene direction is fairly good. Oh.
Wait, Pelica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast. Watch out!
Anchors?
Well,
Hold on tight, Endman.
here we go. Alright. We're locked in. Gameplay should start any moment now. Lost the bike, of course. Yep. Alright, boys and girls. Let's get to work.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
I got this. Perlica will be joined by us. She fights automatically. Fighting as team allows the casting of teammates' skills. Pressing L1. Yep. Yep. Nice. We're good. Yeah. Nice. No need.
Administrator, you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm good.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The Angola even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
Seems like they warm welcome.
I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this.
It is what it is. Let's get to work. Because we got the easy job. We just have to clear the idiot things out. Other people have to do the construction work.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
Yep. Alright. Agaloy.
This looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Alright, final strike. Hit that deals stagger damage. Yep. Yep. There we go. Yep, so that's the stun bar. Staggered enemy. Full becomes staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. The stagger automatically after a few seconds. Press square to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and recovers some skill points. Yep. 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 Nice. There we go. Yep. Love it. Okay. Find a way to enter the base. Front door is obviously broken, so we just keep moving. Hey, there's some...
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
view. Hello, hello. Okay, yep. Yep. And another one.
What's that sound? There's...
Yeah. The logs just establishing what we've already seen. R3
This should be the way. Let's
ropes
continue.
will let you, yeah. Initially on the user file rope device, yeah. So if you find it, you may have to activate the other one before you're allowed to use it. Simple enough. Alright. And anchor.
Anchors are capable of spawning Angoloid. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Yep, and we will. Simple enough. Alright, more.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
Enjoy using combo skill. Does not. Combo skills don't cut, but must be. Have conditions, but the Cressy. Nice basic sequence. And give it a final strike to trigger. Okay. Then when you do, then she gets some free damage. Then we get a secondary hit. Okay.
Those strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's
Yep.
take down these enemies together.
Yep. 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 Nice. Yep. Nice. Yep. There we go. Love it. Okay. Straightforward. R1s are your freebies, L1s are your skill points. Your special skills.
Always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people.
Yeah.
Look there, Entman. We must act now.
Yep. Because they're just spawning endless idiots. So, get our people to safety. Bravo to him.
Beat them to us. Carefully.
Yeah, we got this. We're anime characters. R3's lock on as any smart game does. Okay. Yep. Nice. Nice. Paralyzed. Got some. Nope. A little too early. So the red. Yeah, so the red line isn't. There we go. So the red isn't the attack is right now. The red is it's going to attack.
Supervisor Perla,
Jim?
you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here. And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chen.
Alright.
I believe you have a sit rep for me. Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The
thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
And of course, we're famous already. I wonder how people talk about me. Just curious.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Time to thank these Rocky Crawlies for their warm welcome.
Good, Administrator.
Yeah, I think that
You
works.
would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Alright, so we have a clear goal. Break the damn thing. Okay. And I just realized those are just holographic, like, wet floor signs. Or caution signs.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angoloi swarming around it.
Yep.
A tough fight is inevitable.
Yeah, we'll be alright. We're anime protagonists.
The cluster of smaller Angoloi.
Yep.
We must stop them.
Nice. Yep. Nice. Yep. Hard ag grip. Okay. Any other? Okay. So, gather materials, build up stuff. Here. I'm sure this won't be... Oh no, we're not!
Two more. Stay in the fight.
Nice. Never mind. Good work.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Head to the control tower for safety.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buck flowers. Buck flower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Alright, so medical, our first... Alright, so buckflower. Then we're allowed to go to our backpack. Crafting menu. Buckflower powder. Alright. Used to restore 352 HP. Okay. Alright.
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Okay. So we can now craft. Any other buck? Yeah, might as well grab it all. Gonna need it. Alright. So yeah, backpack. Crafting. Yep. Oh, we can just do, yep. There we go. Alright, quick action. Organize, okay, nope. Okay, so we don't have a quick item yet. Okay. So, continuing on.
Facing more England. They must be new.
Defeating enemy experience levels operate, their base stats and attributes. Okay. So yeah.
So we can push through.
Yep. Nice. There we go. Alright. So now we just need to get up there to the core. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yep. Love it. And let him have it. Yep. Ow. Tried. Dodged a little too late. Nice. And the crystal. Got a gun handy?
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
What? Should we try breaking that glowing structure?
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach.
Ah.
If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Entman. This should be the way.
Okay. Can't just drop down there. Oh well. Okay. We have to be reasonable about this. Okay, so that's the way we need to go. Nope. Okay, game won't let me. Just you always have to check.
The security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay.
Use the items to restore HP.
Landspeakers? What are they doing here?
Wow. So it looks like they were trying to raid us and got fucked over. Nice. Yep. Yep. Damn. Nice. There it is. There we go. Alright, anything else around here? Nah, we're fine. Okay.
Look there, Entman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Then why didn't you do it? Just find a chair and start smacking at the damn thing. Ah, our actual boss. That's why he did. Cute. Enemies casting a charged skill. Yeah. As they charge up their skills. An enemy's charge skill can be interrupted without damaging skills. Any skill. Okay. Yep. And there we go. Yep. 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 Go ahead. There we go. Yeah, if you can dodge it right. At least the dodge window's a little tighter than Zenless Zone Zero's, because that gets so... Yep. That gets so freaking loose. There we go. Yep. There we go. There we go. Yep. Nice. Really?
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Of course.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Alright. Precise and deadly.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time.
Look at her tails. Oh, yeah.
Anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Well, pleasure working with you. Yeah, you gotta sweet talk the hard workers.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you alright?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
Yes, yes.
Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Enfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget?
Yeah, sorry about that.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angaloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
Yep. Yes, yes.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once...
Okay, and I assume the prototype is for us, for whatever other gameplay.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director...
Crush effect, make enemy vulnerable if this die is vulnerable. Okay. By consuming more vulnerabilities, Crush can deal more damage. Okay.
Dr. Chin.
Alright. So we're done here. Okay.
Those land breakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could
Probably.
be more complex than we thought.
Alright.
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
Alright. So, what do we need to do? Yeah, that's a lot of structural damage. Got some excavators sitting
Going on,
around?
Director Chin.
Ah, more bandits.
Land breakers. And so many of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Another anchor?
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angoloy, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those land breakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you.
Okay. So, go bash their
We
faces
have
in.
yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloy destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking land breakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present,
So,
but their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay.
yeah, see, that's the problem with
Once
them
the resonance
trying to
tower is
rely on
activated,
three-letter
the base
acronyms.
will get some respite.
But there are so many land breakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers? You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Alright. New team slot with having Chen with us. Yep. Join us to open the system feature.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
So then we can go here. Oh, edit. And yep, add the team. Okay.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting...
I'm an infielder. Alright.
Much appreciated. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces.
Yeah,
Deploy
we're
the
good.
case, Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands.
Okay.
Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Alright. They can rest to restore entire max HP. Management becomes available. Quick stash. Okay. Minerals, plants, products. Okay. Okay. And, yep, max sanity 130. Level up rewards is just money. Okay.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
Alright, healed up. Okay. Let's see how we do. The hub, Valley 4.
Wow, those Landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the three major Landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW,
Yep.
this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only
Of
thing we
course.
can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Well. Yep. Nice. Yep. Nice. Nice.
Outstanding technique. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nice. Picking up goodies. Yeah. Alright.
You didn't expect this, right?
Or give. Okay, or. And just. Okay. Checking for goodies. Alright. So this will be the first area where they kind of just let you off the leash a little bit.
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs. Workers of the UW will never back down.
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Yep. Hey, dipshits. Nice. Yep. Yep. Nice. Love it. You alright, man?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base.
How are you guys doing?
The Angoloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we... Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandits. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and 4...
Okay, so saved 1, 2 more to go. Okay. Yep.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
There we go. Pick up the goodies. Yeah, more ore. Yep.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Eh. Get the mining done, because save us time down the line, I'm willing to bet. Yep, beautiful. Yep. Okay.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Yep. Nice.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Nice that your co-op partners here all help you mine stuff.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Alright.
Didn't expect this, right? My special
Nice.
swordsmancy for rocky stuff.
Alright.
These minerals may come in handy.
Nice. Yep. It'll come in handy.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Alright. Having plenty of backup resources is never a bad thing. Okay. I think that's about good, though. Alright. Alright. No free healing. Oh, hello. Something here. More goodies. Don't know what they're for, but we're sure as hell gonna take them. And you with the bow here.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All dangers within
Nice. Nice. Nice.
a definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Yep. The UWST members. Making the guys train.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
All
Yep.
dangers within Estes.
Nice.
Picture it.
Yep. Nice. Chest. Yep.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Nice.
Ready to strike.
And you can take that. Yep. Alright. Nice. And we're good.
That move of yours was incredible.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We handled that fight well.
Okay. And probably one of the other members.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
It's there. Let's head over already.
Alright. Yeah. So just getting goodies. Okay. So this is blocked off. One thing I should do actually is heal. Okay. Nothing back here. Let's see. Just seeing if there's any other guys around. Nope. Alright. Yeah, there's a bunch of the dead guys already. Amethyst component. Ah, there you are, buddy.
Joining the party? Oh, you're Enfielders. I thought you were with them.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Bugaloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena of the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blighbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north. But I have other...
Okay.
North?
Don't mind me.
There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Oh, that's not good. Alright. Okay. So they came from the north too.
Cut the wires, you break the switches here, you smash the crates! Don't let boss wait too long. You know what happens when boss waits too long.
Okay, well, what about these idiots?
Hear that sound?
Nice. Nice. Whip them down. Yeah. I don't think this is one I'll get majorly into.
Just doing my job.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Nicely done.
Alright. Hub base power plant.
The raiders
Yep.
have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner.
Yep.
We must defeat them.
Nice. Love it. Nice. Yep. There it is.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
It happens.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected...
Solve the issue? That means every
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads.
Agreed. You bail me out of the death stage. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my two other brothers out there.
Alright. So we got all the UWST all set. Yep. So they're all good. They'll take care of all that. So for us, operator.
Still waiting for something?
Alright.
Operator What's this?
Profile.
Awesome, right?
Okay.
So, with practice... Wow. Wait, it's our turn. Give me the front. Get ready.
Okay. Then any other? Okay.
Admit what? And
we're just clearing out the voice lines.
Mother, ice wait. We've never danger up ahead. Didn't expect this. Leave the rest of it's one can's good. Quick.
Yep.
Watch out. Get darn it. That move of yay. Unity, a blade. Leave it to me.
Okay. God, it must take forever.
Leave it to my. You're fighting weakness. Cleave now. One snow cast off. As cast.
Okay.
Operator Pro, still waiting for something?
Okay. And then mail. Okay.
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm
Wow.
a search and rescue expert specializing in low temperature operations.
Wearing that.
If you
Yep.
have a mission in the
Mail rewards and okay. Then database. Okay. And they just get exploration, combat, yeah. Okay. Just trying to clear out some of this stuff. Events, okay. Alright. Hunt for powerful operators. Okay. Okay. So that's how you go look for new characters. Headhunting. Okay. Protocol pass. Expires in 48 days. Okay. Okay. So special weapons, equipment. Okay. Yep. For money, yeah. That's the shop. Events. Claim all. Claim all. Okay. Claim all. Alright. There we go. New Horizons, headhunt now. And alright. Okay. So now we're and they're gonna be real fancy about it.
Opsy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? No?
Nope.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The
Alright.
operations dossier.
Capello Wolfgang Lupino, Anfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands. Anton of OpZ7 reporting for duty.
Okay.
I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You
Nice. Okay. R2 share. Oh, okay. Continue. Okay. So there. So now we've used up the 10. We have some extra characters. So then the only thing left is the operator stuff.
Originium will carve a path for a
Get into us.
wind speed's okay.
Alright.
Distract them.
You see, a strong team is one without any weak links.
Alright. Okay. this is all buffing. Okay. There we go. So there's that all sorted out. Just so I don't have to keep looking at the everyone has something new. Okay. Alright. So let's continue on with the story. That's the gacha thing, and honestly the gacha stuff has never been that. It has always been a black mark against most games whenever I see it. Because I always feel like a character should be more than just a eye candy aspect. They should really advance the story and world, and it doesn't feel like that in gachas. Yep. And yep. Nice. We're fine. And we're done. Hey, reinforcements. Yep. Love it. Yep. Nice. Wait a little too long.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
This is strange.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settle.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby?
Occupying.
Henchman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the
Okay.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, you didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core.
Alright. Moving on to the next part where we deploy the... I assume this is where we get into the base building aspect of the game. Because I remember hearing something about that being a major thing.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed.
He's wearing Crocs, I just noticed that.
This place is cleaned up. No time to lose now.
Whoa, let's just take it easy.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and though I must admit, I never...
Alright, so let's see what we can do.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC...
Understood. The Endman...
Alright.
Endman. The PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Everything is now in place.
Okay, so now we drop the... Okay. Our first base, I assume. And in it comes. Alright. And here it is. So we've claimed this area.
Woohoo! That's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC for...
Alright.
Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Okay.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will all...
think I starting to see that.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to...
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and...
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities and...
Wow, that sounds awesome!
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can realize by using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core...
Basically, we can make buildings. Okay. Can we get to the actual game of it? Yeah. Construction is the strength of Enfield made manifest. Alright. System feature wheel. And perform a special hotbar for the placement of facilities. Select relay tower. Place in hotbar. Okay.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back,
Alright.
the Civilization band has come a long way. We've...
Okay. To move it where it needs to be and confirm. Relay towers. Power transmission facility. Use next to transport towers. Okay. So then power.
Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Start transmission.
Endman! Just plug the cable in right here.
And plug it in.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this...
Okay then. Time to split our forces.
Okay. So then I need to get to...
Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago.
Alright.
However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Okay. L1, relay. Alright. Plug in. Then start. Even though theoretically we could do it much, much farther. Nice. And then finally, last little bit.
We're almost there, Endman.
At least we don't, and we don't even have to physically move the cable. There we go. Alright. So now it's online. I'm not saying I'm in love with this design. But hey. It'll be more interesting when we get to what other else kind of buildings and production lines we could do. The first one is always the basic. Maybe get some work bots to help clean out all the damaged crap.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
Okay. It's... I don't know.
Their administrator has taken notice of us.
Well, your boss is halfway intelligent, unlike you?
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet.
Okay.
Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium Byproduct Processing Center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous.
Okay, so next place is the waste disposal.
Wait. The Angloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the
What's in the byproduct you mentioned?
byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on the underground lab.
Yep.
The protocol.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's hit.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure.
This is where the AIC factory comes in.
Okay. Level. Okay. Protocol and great functional exploration database. Section highlights the available. Area shows Valley 4 region. Map the hub. There we go. And the hub shows various facilities, for example. Okay. And then we're able to teleport back to where we were. Okay. Alright. More materials, more goodies. Alright. Meet with Andre at the core. Okay. Valuable stash, team mission, facility list. Okay. So refining, shredding, electric pylon. Okay. And while we have it, relay towers. Okay. I don't know. We've been going for quite a while, and it's not that I'm not impressed. It's just
Originium will carve a path.
Get into a seat.
all right.
Come on.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
All right. So upgrades. All right. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay. Alright. So there, she's fine.
Still waiting for something?
And
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
alright. Unlock rewards, reporting in, yeah. Okay. Alright. There we go. So that's taken care of. Protocol pass. Yep. Pass missions, claim all. Okay. And then mail. Okay. Hey, we got all the extra check marks out of our hair. Okay. And so we would be able to team.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
So if we're a guard, caster, guard, supporter, sure, fluorite.
Peace and smiles, ladies and gents.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just might as well have. Alright. What do you want, Andre? I assume for our next door.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery in a...
Wow, if it's that useful,
yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual...
Okay.
You will see
So that's how we...
more formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too. Since we lack proper gathering tools, I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new move.
Good.
Okay.
We haven't. I've readied the facility.
A refining unit. L2. Backpack. Yep. Place in hotbar. Okay. Alright. Okay. Refining unit. Place an electric pylon. Yeah, this is just them giving us all the basic ability. All the basic machines. Okay. Alright. So
Construction complete.
this will
We can
power
now
everything.
Activate the refining unit.
Then refining unit. Okay. So yeah. That ore, yep. Okay. Streaming products. Okay. So then we got that. And probably can't get another. Alright. Pick up the rest. Alright. Gonna give me the last step.
Edmund, you're an incredible incredible learner. So, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong word. Anyway,
yep.
You can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still...
Big Owl? Besides those batteries...
Yeah, Jen. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them...
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
Yep.
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special
this is
equipment.
all...
These are actually mine, but I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, super...
We understand.
Alright.
Let's move...
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up...
Okay, so they have a shortcut.
Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Alright. So... Shared facilities. A share for the lose stability each time. With time, it will completely disappear with 0. Press R2. We'll have its stability restored. The successful presence of a shared facility. So then you can latch on the zip line. And this will get us closer to our target. Okay. And yep. So this is how they allow you to get through, bypass a lot of enemies. Okay. Alright. Western Hub.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside...
Alright. Authority level 3, max sanity up.
Want to keep everyone out.
Okay. So, then for repairs, we need to do... Yeah.
These Origo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
Let's go. Gonna open the door or what? Oh, no, the switch. Of course. I don't know. It's not bad, but it is kinda meh.
Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait, don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
And where are all the crewmates?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Undman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Oh, we now have Batman's detective vision. End up game. R2 to scan. Yeah. Okay, we have detective vision. And okay, anything unpowered? Okay. Cycling station. Okay. Gather resources. Okay. Unpowered. So electrical nexus. power grid. So I need another relay, perhaps? Okay.
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
Yeah. Okay. What? Box? And chest. Nice. More goodies. Just lots of goodies. And blew a hole.
Deeper into this facility. That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
In a minute. Alright.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
Yep.
Hear that sound? Something.
Yep. Nice. Yep. Nice. Yep. Nice. Love it. There we go.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Nothing to it. Nope. Can't jump up there.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Oh, we're so committed.
Alright.
Fingers crossed for a bonus.
Yep. He's done. And floating crate.
A definitive.
And it'll follow me.
Keep your head down and shush. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper platform.
And hello, guys.
Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on. Don't be afraid. We are the Enfield Crisis Team.
Yeah, we totally defeated those Landbreakers.
Oh, thank you all. We've...
Our security cameras found the Landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents.
We got no idea what it's for. But the packaging label says it's top priority.
This is it. This
Alright.
is the set of thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered,
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. This gun.
Alright. And now we get to go into buffing.
still waiting for something?
Level up. Alright. They must use a progression mode, level up. Okay. So select materials. So if I just wanted to get us up to oh, okay. That'd be level cap. Sure. There, we're maxed out to level 20. Okay.
Since the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. things look good for now.
Okay. And more idiots. Well, this won't last long.
That crate, it's ours.
I've now out-leveled you by double. Yep. Nice. Yep. Yeah, and all the levels do is give you more HP. Yep. Nice. Yep. And that's the end of that.
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean,
what's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification.
What is the prototype of, anyway?
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Enfield has worked together with the UWST. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site, though it does make little sense. I have a feeling that these landbreakers are... We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center.
Okay.
Endman, the automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury we don't really have. So let's try using teleprotocol and get back to the automation core instantly. Now?
Yeah, teleport back. Yeah, no, this... I can see the appeal, but it is kind of... Well, it is a gacha game, so the start being slow is no surprise. Alright. And protocol pass. Pass missions, claim all. Yep. Okay. Claim all. Okay. Okay, what you looking for, Andre?
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived.
Wonderful, and oh, by the way, and that will mean we need to gather a lot more of this, Endman, is the end...
And there we have the mining rig now set up. Alright.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This self-sustaining auto-miner does not require... This is the place, Endman.
Alright.
Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Yep. Place. Alright. And just periodically gets more. Alright. Makes sense, and then you can refine it. Okay.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches, just like before.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
We'll
So
make
what
them
else?
by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
Mm-hmm. And what does Andre have to say? Okay.
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start preparing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Landbreakers. Why T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal sinters. If handled by untrained personnel, the prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
Yeah, but they want it all the same.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Kind of zoning out. Alright.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good. The Arsenal is the objective of our next... I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as...
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield, and I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that originium powder? I'll wait for you at the...
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a...
And there we go, our next
the
one.
shredding unit close to the PAC.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it for right now. Because honestly, I'm starting to get hungry. And this is not bad, but this isn't thrilling gameplay. And honestly, I have a different game in mind. So I'm going to go make some food, relax for a little bit. And I may be back with something a little later, but we'll see. So, I want to thank you all for joining me. I have been the Ephemeral One, and this has been, well, a bunch of demos. Hope you enjoyed. Let me know if you want to see me go after a different one, but either way, bye for now, folks. Bye for now. Oop. I'm so used to doing it on the PS5.